if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Hi guys, welcome back to another Death Stranding stream. This is stream 3. So we did a few tasks for the local area, and we came back to the Magellan. These guys do have an order available for us, but I think I'm gonna wait because if I'm looking on map now, see outside. No. All right. Well, I want to try and make sure that a lot of the places around here are all upgraded so I can get the gear that I need. Hopefully I can get the level 3 combat skeleton. So let's just do our pre-game prep. Shall we drink up? And eat our little guy. Oh, he's not red no more. He's a yellow guy. Alright, does Mr. Dolman have anything to say to us before we go?
What's that tasty, Sam? Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
Alright.
All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Again, you don't have a sciatic nerve. Okay, so let's go to the surface then. We'll get the order later on once we've done a little bit more. Oh, memory time.
My word.
Okay, curious more.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Alright, so let's just take a little look on our map because we've got the governors, which is almost 4 stars, close to 5. We've got the commando, who's the same. And then there's the other one. So there's this guy right here. Western environmental guy. He's almost 4 stars as well. If I can get these guys up and running, I might be able to get the max upgrades for those and get this area connected up properly. I may continue some work on the road, seeing as we've already done some so far. I know I've got materials for that. Let's go ahead. Just gonna go to here because I've got some materials stored away right now. The more I can get these roads up and running, the easier it's going to be to travel about. So, okay, so there's not a lot of materials left in there. Right, so if we do the 2 400s on the bike, we'll carry the 700 on me. Okay, what else am I carrying? What's his diary? Okay, we can deliver that on the way. Some more of these metals. Situated. Right, so we've got our grenade pistol, we've got our sniper rifle as well. We perhaps get another one of those. Okay, I think that will do for now. Pretty much at max capacity. Let's not overdo it if we don't have to. So there was a road not far from here that needed work. Is here. Doesn't need a lot of materials, so I might as well finish that off first.
Okay.
Alrighty, so all of the Kyro crystals. That should finish off the road. Nice, nice bit of road. It's giving us a little more space on our back now. Right, so we just got a message. Message. Okay, freedom of the roads. Time you rebuild the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of those. You can drive for miles without stopping. Yeah, don't we know it? Give some light to this one too. Right, so we've got something for old Oz. So let's go and deliver that. We'll see if there's any packages along the way. Boost while we're there. So nothing else to pick up, unfortunately. From what I can see. Oh, there is something there. Headache pills. We'll get the pills. They're up here.
Moist.
I guess they're not. Hey, Mikey. Like it lied to me. There is a lot of her, so we can get to that. Where's the package? It keeps telling me that it's closed, but I ain't seeing it. Right up there, maybe? Oh, it's back there. It's been lying to me. Greetings, Mikey. Greetings. This is that BT area, correct? Hey, little Ludens, buddy. Right, let's check where packages are right now. So, I've got a few through there, so what I might do is I might leave this here.
Stretch my legs.
Fortunately, I can't carry the backpack here, but I can load. Can you stop moving for a second? Right, got some stuff. Let's see, offload. Okay. So it only offloads the materials. That's good. I like that. Right. Go find these packages. If I can get them to 5 stars before I move on to the next section, then at least I don't have to come back off as much. And with me offloading those materials, I should be a little quicker. That. What's next? We've got one over there, and then we've got one up here. Let's go get this one first. Here it is. Right, anything else? So there's something down there. I think that's quite far away. Good grenade, I got that. You never know when we're going to come into contact with the busy BTs. Right, what are you wanting? Okay, press materials delivery. Nutritional drinks, okay. Right, there's something up there too. Right, let's see if there's anything in the shared locker that we can take with us. Not really. Right. And BT. Fantastic. Oh, they're behind me.
They're very close now.
I don't care about those. Right now, anyway. Apparently, during Timefall now, due to one of the upgrades I've done, my battery actually recharges through Timefall.
Oh, almost lost it there.
That's good, especially in terrain like this. Load it up, Sam. Did I done goof? I think I did. Let's look at the cargo then. Right. Got PCC there. You know what? I've got no idea. Let's build a post box. Oh, why can't I place it here? Place some that are way closer than that. Oh, I'll be there.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, see what we can put in here for now. The sniper rifle can go in there. I think that's all I can really do right now. That'll free up a large spot. Oh, will I have enough to put? Anything on my back? I can't carry that other thing on my back. Damn you, cargo capacity. Right, what about the ceramics? Can we put those away and make space? Will that help? Surely that's got to make space now. It's only like 160. There we go. Right, so I'm currently overloaded right now.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Offload the backpack and tie it down. It's heavy, but he slings that on, no problem. Right.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
Alright, let's see how far we are from Commander. Quite distance. Right, maybe we'll make our way over there. I'm pretty sure I've got cargo for that guy. I've got one piece of cargo, so instead of going to him first, go and deliver the cargo to our friend in the government. You can always come back. This is over here. Looks like a fragile object. We can't pick up the cargo. Right. I'm gonna have to come back for that one. This is not too far away. Yes, with your deliveries. I can make it. I can make it. Right, so there's 4 items there. Yes, I do want to proceed. Howdy.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
Okay, so we've hit the 4-star.
Rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Takes up less space. Alright, okay. Same capacity as level 1, but takes up less space. That's good.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Alright. So we'll probably make that while we go chance. Issues aid requests automatically. Okay, cool.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Alright, let's take a look at this expanded ammo can because that could be useful. I want to entrust the cargo. What I want to do is have a look at the ammo can. Right, let's check the space then. Where is it? Okay, so it says that it takes up less space than this. It doesn't look like it does. Maybe it does. Oh, I gotta check. Ah, right. So it's I could fit like maybe another grenades thing there. What else we got? The back protector won't go there. The carol thing won't go there, so we'll just go for another grenade pouch. You know what? Let's have a patch. Why me? Right, so how much ammo does that allow me to have now then? Okay. How the hell does it work? Yeah. Right. So he's a 4-star now.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Gonna help our buddy. There we go. Oh, get over there. There we go. We've got to be careful on BT territory right now. There we go. Should be able to see the Yodra deck a little bit better. Where's the old beastie then? We're on the other side of this rock here. There's one there too. Alright. Alright, let's use our method. Water on this corner. That should kill it off. Yeah, that took 4. It usually takes some. Usually takes only about what 3, and the bowler and stuff. Use a tactic on this guy. There, and then the bowler gun. Machine gun. Okay, buddy. Bye. Asshole. Alright, Samuel. Fucking calm yourself. Alright, let's push on then. This area should be mostly clear. Maybe one more about. Another one up in this area. Question is, where? Guess we're getting close. He's there. Same tactic as before. Hey, he died pretty quickly. Not that I'm complaining. It's a bit quicker than the others. So where the hell is our buddy from here? Alright, we're not far. Where's behind us? Need to head that way. Alrighty. Maybe one thing for him, but it's fine.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody
Alright, so not enough to get him ranked up.
Alright, till next time then.
Alright then. Alright, what we got in storage right now? Alright, so we got some ceramics in the private locker if we need them. Do some more work on that road. check where it is from here. Right, so we've bit off course a little bit, but that's fine. So what else did we got? What about it? Pretty sure I lost something there. Oh well. Carry on. So we've got no BTs in this area. I guess that's a blessing.
Stretch my legs.
Right, so what can we add? So we need to load more metals. I'll load more ceramics for this one. Alright then. Alright. At least I've offloaded what I've got. Nice, find some packages around here. Deliver them to the commando guy. What have we got in the shared locker? Something shared in here. Sniper rifle. Okay. Yanking. So I'm going to push you over there. Yeah, I've not seen any more items to pick up. Of course. Where's the big bad BT? Okay, so it says there was a BT and then just disappeared. Thanks for that, I guess. Surveillance camera for the government, huh? No surprise there. Back there. We left that vehicle here. If I drop off there, I'm going to damage the cargo that I've got. Let's not. I want to make sure I get that down there. There's something down there too. That's... How far away is that? 33 meters. Okay, we'll do that on foot.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right, let's put these on the bike. I'm not carrying them on me. And get this noble Rottweiler.
That was too close. Oh. Almost toppled over.
Let's get this loaded onto the back and we're going to go down here and pick up whatever's down there. Julio? On foot to pick this up. Ready restored. It was used by someone else. Nice. What they're there for. Okay, we got a couple more things up there too. I'll grab those while they're close.
teeth.
Ah, yeah, find some.
Ah, yeah.
See? I told you were fine. It's like we can go down here like a fucking mountain go like. Woohoo! Okay. I apologise for the mountain goat comment. Alright, done. Come on, let's calm you down.
That's right.
Yeah, get them all happy. Yeah, there's a thumbs up. Right, let's get on it, shall we? Alright, so there is a little bit of damage, okay? Guess I shouldn't have jinxed myself. Do we have any space for anything? We should have. What we got then? Plushie. Let's see. Is there anything we can? Okay, so why can't we push that to the bike? Oh, it's because it's already on the bike. One spot. Nice. Still got these alloys on us right now. Right, wasn't there one more thing up here? There was. I'll grab that one. Boots are gonna need a change soon though. Let's also raise the cargo. That's not how you spell Chris. Park you here for a second. And grab what's up here. A decent bit to deliver there. Do you deliver? Aye, we deliver.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Yep.
That's good of you.
24-hour service.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Welcome. Go on, give us that 5-star. Ah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I guess that's fine. So we got a couple of deliveries for the environmental guy. Would be nice to get some standard orders though. Nobody's down there, look. You guys, I'm going home. It's a delivery. Alrighty.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Okay.
Since you've been working so hard on
Yeah.
we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
Looks like he's got attachment points for small cargo on the legs as well.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Alright, so it doesn't allow to carry small cargo on the legs, it just container size wise it's just smaller. But that's still better than nothing. Place that in the locker. We're gonna go with that and a skeleton. We're gonna recycle those. And then we're gonna make the new skeleton. Level 3 gold. Might as well make a new pair of boots as well. Anything else? I think that's gonna be it. How are we doing for grenades? So we've got 1 smoke, 2 MP, 1 EX, and 4 of these. Okay, we should be good then. Right, so let's go ahead and put those on. Okay, I think we're good. You know what? Let's get a new machine gun as well. Alright, so at the base it's 120 rounds, so you get an extra mag with the pouch. Yeah, it's normally oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I made the wrong one. It's the machine gun we want. Right, well, seeing as we're here, the bike could certainly do with a bit of fixing up, so let's go to the Magellan. We'll go and rest until morning. We'll pick up the order from there as well. It'll really blow up some of the supplies that I have.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
Okay.
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright, no worries. So we haven't got a lot of materials. But there is a lot of stuff in the shed locker, so hell yeah. Now I'm taking these. Right, so storage. Okay, so we've got another couple more things for our boy. Nice, it can all be put on there. I'm going to recycle these. I've already got a sniper rifle, I don't need any more. Cool. Right, so before we set off on the order, let's go and have a little rest. Need to let the bike have a recharge and a repair. It's morning. Oh, look at the kitty. He's a cat or kitty. Kitty. Alright, let's do our pre-game setup. PQ. Alright, do we have anything with Devilman to talk about?
That sure looked good, Sam. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Alright, let's do this then. Got a few deliveries to make first before we set off to the main mission. Maybe we do that first, then we'll come here and pick up the order. Is our bag fixed? Yeah, it's all ready. So, do you have any orders? Is there no way to... search? Alright, so destroy that. Okay. $100, we've already done these. It's just that one order then. Alright, well if that's the case, it's just that one order. So we'll grab some materials. Oh, really? Teeny tiny bit of damage. Got some materials. Oh, right, so it compacts them both into one. Right, so that's what was happening. Never used to do that in the original one. Okay, let's take some... some metals as well. Plain. More Cara crystals, because we're going to need those. And some metals. And we need some ceramics. I do like that you can compact those. It's great. Let's go off and drop off the orders of the government. It's off to our boy, the commando. Nice little thing that they've done, allowing you to compact materials together. Still has the weight, but not the size on your back. Delivery! One item.
Oh, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Alright. Not as much cargo as the
As
first one.
always, thank you.
Like what you can find
Hope we can count
around.
on you and
Used to find cargo like everywhere. Alright. Anything in... Can I not get onto APAC? Or do I have to do that on the pause menu? Ah, there we go. Right, so we have 45 available to us. Unlock. We got the vehicle charger. I think for now we don't need the vehicle charger. Oh, so we'll keep it like that. Wait until we've got the memory for upgrade. Right, so we're going to go to the road that's down this way. Picked up those special alloys for a reason. Where's the mining site? There it is.
Feels good.
Look at those things. What are you doing?
stretch my legs.
Right, so upgrade the mine with the alloys that we have. Thank you. So the road we need to get up to is the one up there, I think. Hopefully it should connect to the one down here. Really? You fucking kidding me? I hit a tree. Alright, so that's the road complete here. Oh, I need another 80? Are you fucking kidding me? Any metal anywhere. Right, we need more metal. Where the hell are we going to get more metals from? We don't need a lot either. Right, let's take a look at what's around here. Lubricant for machinery. So this has some metals in there. So let's go and requisite some materials from there.
Feels good. Gotta stretch my...
Alright, shed locker, nothing in private locker. Let's claim some materials then. So we needed 80 metals. There's 100 there. Let's go and finish this road off then. Hopefully this gives me an easier way to get up this guy. There's a few more points than just this. So this should be enough to finish it off. And that's another good thing as well, if you use too many materials, you actually get the excess back in this. Compared to the first one, I would just waste it. Okay, so that road's now linked up. It does end here. It gives us a straight shot to there, though. So what about the next link-up area? Is here. What does it need? A lot. 2,800 metals, 4,100 ceramics, and gyro crystals. Okay, so at least we've linked this far. On the road then. Makes it easier to get up this way now, though. Before we continue on, what is that I'm carrying? Oh yeah, I'm carrying stuff for the Mando guy, aren't I? Damn, I've got to get that up there. Alright. I'm going to store the ceramics that I've got on the site. Should I just use them as I'm going? Good amount of ceramics in one go. I don't think there's any way that I wouldn't do damage. I'm scared of doing more damage to these cargo that I'm carrying right now. Set a map where we are. Okay. We just need to head back up this way then. Where did we go? Okay, we just fucking climbed on the mountain we don't need to be on. There's a road I need. Question is, where's the paver? There it is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right, so here's the materials I have on hand. It's a level 3 post box. What materials does it have available? Where did the post box go? There it is. Okay, so it doesn't have a lot in there. Even for a level 3, it doesn't hold a lot. The commander there. I'll grab that while we're here. Yeast paste. Lovely. Alright, here's your fucking stuff.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you?
Yep.
That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Okay, so we got to 4-star.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Okay. A new sniper rifle. Is he going to tell us about
I'm
it?
going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Do you have any standard orders?
Well done.
No, he's got no orders in there. So he does have some cargo. We'll take the cargo while we're going that way. The rest of these materials are going to go all in my box. Cool. Right, so we need to make a new sniper rifle. There's lightweight sniper rifle. Alright, nothing else, but that's fine. It's a small piece of kit too. Nice. Increases the size of the package now, so that's good. So we need to make it plus Magellan. Get down there. I've also got something XL down there. About where we're going? 2 iron. Okay, what's the quality of my... I'll place that in the fire locker, we'll take the newer one. That's snow on there. Gives you a little bit of room now. Oh, where's this next package? A little bit further down. I've got to go down that way now. Alright, anything in this private locker?
Okay.
If we use this to hide ourselves, we could probably escape anyone hunting us.
Oh, I got it in the shared locker. Non-recyclable. All materials have reached their storage limit. This facility recycling materials are disabled. Okay. What if it was to claim the materials first then? Got 100 and then resins. There we go. Okay, so we can keep the resins and whatnot. I was going to take the resins with us. I do we store in some stuff on the Magellan. Stay supplied on there. The government. Alrighty, let's deliver this shit.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Okay, we're getting close to that 5th star.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
No worries. Right, let's go and sort some stuff at the Magellan and go and pick up that order.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Right. That's what I'm doing, and store some of this material that I've got. We even fix the bike up while I'm at it. Let me in! Right, so there's some more stuff with that. So what I can do is recycle some of this. That way I've got a surplus of materials here. Yeah, right. Take on the order that we need now. Destroy communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to musician. Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, well if that's the case... right, let's get this onto the bike. I'm gonna fabricate an extra pistol. And an extra bubble gun. That'll do for now. Because if they're armored, then at least I can use the bowler gun to actually fire them up. Alright, let's get to it. So I think I see the fortified position just ahead. So if we head up onto these rocks here, that'll be a good place to just take a look at what's around. Wait, what? I can use the watchtowers remotely? Ah, right. So I need to be out of transport before I can do that one. Good to know, though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, I got laser handgun. I'm good. Alright, so let's try out this tactic. So we've got this here. Okay, so that's a new feature. Didn't do that before. That's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. That does kind of help.
Trouble.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Right. For now, go ahead and stick what's in our bike. In private locker here. Oh wait, we're traveling light. Alright. Time for a little snipey. Okay, so that's one guy down. So they're on alert right now. So there's 10 more guys to get. What? That was arranged perfectly. Keep running. Okay, so I got him with an earlier shot though. Okay, 2 enemies remain. One enemy remaining. Okay.
Feels good.
Let's use our boy. Can we see anyone around here? Not seeing anyone unless they're on the other side of these rocks.
On my way back.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Chemicals, big and boots, electric, okay.
Chiral network coverage.
Where's my vehicle? Of course, this counts as an enemy as well. Like this.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Let's see what there is. Okay, so we've got some more bits and pieces. Take these as well. Must be still one guy floating around somewhere. Question is, where the hell is he? See him coming up on the scans. Is there nothing in that meal poster? Where the hell is this guy? Is he off taking a leak somewhere? Ah, that's sneaky. About 2 bags. Unless he's inside and I can't get him in there. So it may have glitched.
Feels good.
Right, anything more I can stick on there? Alright, let's offload this a second. Go ahead and tie it up. We've got quite a large bit there. Okay, cargo's already been auto-arranged. It's fine. So where are we going now then? I headed that way. What was the order for? Right, so just disrupt, okay. No idea where that last guy was though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Here's his little guy. Little guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a big old package right there. I'll be able to get that on my Let's have a look then. Antique record player. Get it. We have his foot right now though.
feels good. Must have been further now.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Okay, so we're here.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Right, here's your shit, including some extra shit.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Hey, he doesn't sound too Australian.
This is great. A flawless delivery. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Floaty time. Alrighty. Then, Machino? Alright, what we got here then? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster order preparation reduces the time for standard orders spent on standby. Okay.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I'd made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, first we're going to store some of these materials here just for now. What he's got for us, so the shotgun's next. Right, so what orders have we got? One containing weekend zombies. Okay. Critical cargo. Okay, we can do that. Let's do this one first, because I've got a feeling this one's going to be a bit of a pain. We're going to fabricate a couple of things. A ladder, so make two. With climbing anchors just to be on the safe side. Alright, if that's not it, let's see what we got here then. That's the order preparation. Nothing new. Let's have a look at the terrain that we're going to be looking at right here. We're definitely going to need ladders and possibly some ropes. So, I think what we want to do is make our way down to here. Right. Let's go ahead and do that order. We're going to leave. We've got here. Might as well put that in storage as well.
Okay, peace.
Alright, let's get on with the order. The terrain isn't too bad.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, now you can choose what tools to go by default by navigating to the item and pressing I select. Will then be selected. First one of the menus open. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, right, okay, I get it. When I open the menu, I'll come back for that in a moment.
God damn, dude.
They weren't kidding about this being a fucking unstable place.
Shit.
Oh, of course, it's all fucking fragile. Right, I'll just grab this.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Get a bit easy getting down there. Use another rope. Makes traversing up here a lot easier, rather than having to take time stumbling. Use the third one as well. Oh, you can just grab those. That's a level increase, nice. Okay, right, what direction? First beacon, it's nice. Alright, choose our route that we've created to get back up. Alright, now here's the climb. Ah, cool, so you can repel up as well. Nice. There is that kit around here I want to pick up.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Hey, what the hell was that ladder for? people are using the road that I've restored.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Been waiting for you at the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Right, before I do post in this order, let me just store it away. Just want to pick up a few extra bits that's out here. Get the one that's down here first. I'll come back up.
Dude.
Hello, gravy.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Okay, you got some music data.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this
Lightweight
thing.
shotgun. Music data as well.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, APAS enhancement sharing boost. It's the number of objects that are shared from a player's world. Ooh.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well
Right,
done.
so what else we got? So deliver the record. Suppose we can take that. Oh, so there. Where's the new one? Okay, so I need all of these to be able to get that. Okay, so I need 180. Okay. So I was to take that off. Be able to get all 3 of these. What's the difference with the shotgun then? Lightweight variant of the MP shell shotgun. Capable of being stored as a small piece of cargo. Okay, cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, I'm kind of wondering, can I get onto the Magellan? Sort of like fast travel?
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright, so... Okay, so those little bubble things. Weird mouse-like creatures that are holding a container. Stuck into my shell and help them sort my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. Okay. So these can take your stuff then. I think this may be a result of the anomalies in the local environment. I've heard mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know this could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers ain't getting into my ship, I can tell you that much. Need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. Alright. More info on new creatures. Right. Is there any way? I'm wondering if you can fast travel on the Magellan. Like to the tar pits that are like nearby. That would be handy. Alright, so I've got the stuff in there. And go to the private room instead. Kitty. Good kitty.
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
So I'm hoping you can do a fast travel, but I'm thinking Tarman says that he doesn't really want to travel the tar currents until this thing's dealt with. So maybe that becomes an option later. So I'm guessing fast travel is going to work by travelling through the tar. Alright. Let's get on out then. So for now, we'll just take the load that we've got right now. Alright, storage. I'll secure our backpack for a second. So let's go ahead and draw a route. The musician is what we've got our next order at. We go back down here. All the way down here. And all the way to... yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so... info. Okay, 2 enemies apparently. Just get there then. So we know where the rough tar lake places are, so we'll have to test if you can summon it. Okay, my cargo keeps taking damage on the very slightest of bumps.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found this, but I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's keep at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Enemy base threat increases, leaving enemy base 270 devices and threat level. Ah, right. So because I couldn't find that last guy to clear out, it's just gotten worse. Right. We've got orders. Deliver metals to the musician. Okay, I suppose I can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, first things first, let's do what we can. Right, Fire Guard, life meals, first aid kits, vitals analyzer. And put them in the private locker so they're in this area. Okay, more shit for the private locker. Alright. Okay, so we're going to leave a couple other bits of equipment in the shared locker for anyone who needs it. Get the blood bags in just in case we need them. Okay. So before we do anything, I'll just check to see if I can summon the Magellan here by getting close to its landing bay. I guess not. Maybe it becomes available later then. Right, so if that enemy camp's gotten worse, I need to do something about it.
Stretch my legs.
Right, let's use the watchtower. The watchtower anywhere else? No? Nope, just gonna be this one. I don't see where this other guy would be. Guess we're just gonna go. Have to go and find out. We got the tilt there. And I guess it's clear then. Well, let's make our way where we've got to go to though. Yeah, that's the way. All right.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Alright, so I'm not going to check out the songs just yet. I might do it towards the end before I leave, but so I'm not disturbing the stream with possibly copyrighted music. I'll wait until I'm able to do it. So let's make sure we're equipped. So, shotgun, machine gun. Sniper rifle might not be handy here, so we're probably going to put that away. I may get another machine gun. And maybe another grenade pistol. I'm okay for standard grenades right now. Oh. Another machine gun. As soon as we're going into battle as well, I'm probably going to take a couple more blood bags. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, I think we're ready. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Right, so that's easy enough. As we go from where we are on the road here. What's this? Assist season enemy territory. Okay. Allow you to build a facility here to assist or advance on enemy territory. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need a watchtower. And we'll do that. Get our way through here.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's take 2 PCCs with us.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Alright. I killed animals? Oops. I must have run everyone. I got 100 lights just taken from me there. Didn't mean to. I don't need you. 150, 160, 60. Oh, what materials we got? Yeah, we can do it. So we only need another 100. And then a 160. Sorted! Build that road while we're here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Very good. So that rotates us all the way to the city now. This is a fair way down there too. This connects a good bit up. Still got this with a little bit more to go. Which I'm guessing will probably fix the rest of it. Cool, so we nearly got a through road right now. Alright. Well, this guy wants a tactical structure, so we can't do that now. So, we want tower.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
The fuck is that? Electrobytes?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Right, well, there's a tactical structure there. I want to have a look at strength contracts. New one. So he's got a connection increase. Okay. So you can see their portrait profile. Okay, so he's a good one to have. Yeah. Hey. So what I'm doing right now is looking for porters that have decent porter grade. Usually if that's the case, they've got a lot set up. Can certainly be a lot more helpful to me. New connections, right, let's have a look. Okay, so he's a good one. That was a pretty good one. Oh, he's doing the high difficulty one. So distance traveled is usually a good indicator too. Okay. We'll keep it at that for now, just in case we find any more. Alrighty. I'm feeling it's going to make me dismount at the moment.
There goes Papa Bear!
Hey, Steve. Let's go.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Right, let's see what's going on here then. Oh, here we go. Shit's about to go down. Great, it's the Mechanicus again. I'm just chilling on early, so I can't have a late one. Ah, right.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Yeah, I'm using that plugin, man. It's definitely working a lot better now.
Kick the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you.
Yeah, man.
You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this con. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Yeah, he's back to his old tricks, that's for sure. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
That ain't no BT.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gonna hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Come on.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Got the old machine gun, shall we? The hell. Oh, dude, don't do this to me now. Nothing wrong though. It's a good old pushing boss fight. Yeah, pretty much.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Imagine facing this on Arc Raiders. God damn it. Didn't see that one coming.
Are you okay, Sam?
Where's my fucking pistol? Got a grenade pistol somewhere. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yeah, I got it.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
This is where your bastard class are coming in handy, huh? Yeah. I know what you mean. Alright, Blue, what the fuck is wrong with you right now?
Nice.
Let's see what's going on with you.
That's right. Just sleep.
Why the fuck are you all like tentacles and shit? I'll loot the fuck out of it. Well, at least his mood's improving. I can't help when I get fucking smacked by a giant mate. Hey, any better? Doesn't seem to be increasing right now. Is there anything I can grab right now? Doesn't look like it. Where the fuck's my vehicle? There's my goddamn car. Oh, it's over there. There's a couple of weapons and stuff I can pick up and recycle. Get those. The only thing when you're fighting a boss like that, because you're in the tar, it's so hard to move around. Well, there's what's left of it. Not much to loot from that. Oh, at least my vehicle's there. Right, first things first, let me just put some shit away I ain't gonna need. Shotgun. I can recycle a lot of that. So I used like 3 blood bags there. There you go, that's about it. I'm carrying half as much now. Alright, let's make a delivery. 89% damage, damn.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Oh, right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
It'll do. There you go. I could do with a fucking shower after this, though. I'm a filthy boy. Very good, very nice. Hey, Olivia Westbury. I've got a long way to go yet. Hey, that's what we want. Floating carrier. Fucking 2, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, enhancement. Predict projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Yeah, I don't need that.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Good idea.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Well, I can't take a break here.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let me. Fabrication and management, recycling. Recycle these components so we can get some of it back. Probably going to requisition some materials. The materials. Okay, what else? Prisons, I suppose we can take 320. Metals, I definitely want to take a couple of 400s. Ceramics, I'm going to take some of these too. Chemicals, yes please. Some special alloys. Alright, so we will put the metals on the tri-cruiser. And the rest of these go back. Okay, 103. Right, resins can stay there then. Right, I've got a delivery for McKellen. Materials. Oh, really? Come on, man.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Alright, let's see what Delman says.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Nice, I thought there'd be a fast travel thing in this. That's good.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I don't really...
Alright. Let's go and have a shower. So 2 spam bots came in straight away and got kicked out straight away.
There comes Papa Bear!
So the orders in Mexico. Let's look for someone who might be able to help us out with a few. Time to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you pitched in. Oh, and if you look on the people section of the compass, you can find out on everyone you cross paths with. Someone's profile happens to catch your eye. Maybe you could take on some orders. Oh. Local porters. Deliveries are back underway. So yeah, that one's a porter. And really need to do our bit. You get a chance to thank him personally. Okay. What secrets do you hide, Lou?
It's okay. It's alright.
Alright, so we got another cryobite type. Okay, so what does that do then? Okay. Gives me electrical powers. Alrighty then. Memory time.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Oh, at least my materials are here.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Ready.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Feels good.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Oh, damn, that's a lot of
Now
materials.
all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Ah, use the monorail. Ah, okay, so that's where I am now. Load vehicle. Load cargo. And then load myself. Okay, not even a decent car for myself. No, just fucking hang on to the front of it.
Just look at that view!
It is a pretty good view. Oh, this could be handy. I like it. I could use the monorail to transport a lot of different things, to be fair. Alright. It's a delivery. Sorry, special alloys, right?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Nice. Pick up off-roader. Alright. Delivery truck with a large carrying capacity that is capable of travelling great distances. Bigger pieces of cargo can be placed on the rear shelf, while the backpack and small pieces can be placed behind the seats. Both areas are covered by the roof, protecting the cargo, landfall, and enemy attacks. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, the seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can be used while driving. The benefit of users who wish to embrace and tailor up their pickup off-roaders to their individual styles, the vehicle has been fitted with generic expansion units and weapon sockets that allow for customization. Security measures will not allow the use of unauthorized weapons. Although the pickup off-roader has a large battery, it will drain very quickly in water, so be careful. The battery will recharge automatically during sunny and cloudy weather, and can also recharge the battery using a generator or storing the vehicle in a garage. Electrical attacks will short-circuit the pickup off-roader, rendering it temporarily inoperable. Yo, like it. By the time I got a new vehicle.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Okay, vehicle data. Battery unit. A vehicle component that increases the battery capacity. Can be fitted on both tri-cruiser and pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped from further maximum distance the vehicle can travel.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. The porter grades increased. APAS enhancement detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Mental boost boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Sends the window which lights can be given. Cool.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What you giving me? Read us his glasses. Yeah. You know a one.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Nice.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay. First, I need to get my new ride. Right, so first, let's put our vehicle away. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Oh, so the storage capacity right at the back of the seats and in the main thing. Ooh. This has 4 fucking batteries? Damn! Alright, let's fabricate them. Let's go ahead and customize this shit then. Battery. Hell yeah. Look at that baby. Take a look at it.
Feels good.
Nice. Already. What else? Have we got anything new? No. Yeah, let's recycle those. Let's claim some materials. What we currently got right now. Okay, I won't do any of the ceramics or metals because we're probably going to need those. In the operator. Cool, it still has the thing on the back as well. The cargo, the plate gate. Damn, that's going to be a long ass journey. And deliver to the musician. Alright, so they're just the standard orders for now. Let's go and see what Fragile wanted. Damn, look at the battery bar. Monorail's back in business. Yeah, it is. Okay, giving orders to the DHV Magellan. All day while viewing the map. Got a course. Okay, cool. Right, let me have a look at this. This is control. Use the monorail to transport huge quantities, even vehicles. This is the first step, though. Keep restoring the continent's transport network. People and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. Someone on the monorail track is contributing necessary materials. During a section of the track, you can zip line to zoom from one track to another. Oh, you can use it as a zip line. Okay, cool. Zipping around is a good way to transport materials to the track layer down the line. We're getting around. The rail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? Cool. I have some materials to add to the Magellan. So do that. The two chemicals. And the resins. Ceramics is what we're running low on right now. Cool, that's the truck unloaded now. Right, let's go and see what I wants.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Okay. So a little bit more into the story of Lou. It's morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? I don't really...
Alright, so not talking too much today. Alright, so that's us prepped for the next run. Look what we got. New sunglasses. Alright, I think I'm going to call it an end to this stream. Wait, have I got the glasses on right now? I don't want the glasses on. Don't want the glasses on. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to call it the end of the stream. Done a good, what, 4.5 hours on this one, so actually progressed quite a bit. Finally met Higgs as well. Turns out he's as crazy as he always is. But I guess it's going to get even more crazier as we go down the road. This map seems like it's going to be massive compared to the first one. So, lots to do. Lots to do. Alright guys, well thanks for joining me. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.